Hello everyone, how are we all today? Saturday, midday Saturday. I don't think I've ever streamed at this time before. I'm usually busy doing stuff on Saturdays. It's kind of early as well actually. Well, it's not too early, but like it's like my usual time, but on a Saturday for me, which is not my usual when I would stream. Because you don't remember, or because I don't remember? You were the one that fell asleep. I raided into Voidhound, who's a very comfy streamer, very like mellow stream, just for you. I'm pretty sure it was you, Lizard, that was sleeping. Anyway, hi Lizard, hi Natsu, hi Umbra, hi Moss, hi Spark, hi Cody, hi Karis, hi Jellybean, Mr. Bean. How is everybody? No, I don't remember. You don't remember. Hi Zarek. You don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember how your sleep was. I didn't wake up. So we're just gonna get into it, I guess. If you guys missed like the end of last stream, we basically we finished the retopo and then we took it into ZBrush and then I sort of like started resculpting it a bit in ZBrush. And so here he is. Oh, I need my tablet for this as well, actually. Let's grab that. Oh, I forgot I made him very small for the funny screenshot. Hope everyone's having a good Friday night for Americans. Anyone doing anything exciting at all? Sorry, I'm just putting the tablet in. Oh, did that just crash my fucking computer? Oh. Sorry, you probably heard me sneeze because when I plugged the tablet in, my entire computer just froze. I don't know if you guys heard anything actually. What was that like on your end? What happened for you guys? Because for me, everything froze, and I thought we were having the good old Substance Painter crash, even though I don't even have that open. And then I was like, "That's interesting. Maybe it's the tablet." Stream also froze. Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, I guess I don't know what happened there. Maybe my computer's just dying. When did I build this computer? 20. Surely not. 2022? It's not that old. Anyway, here he is. That would have been a really short stream if it if it had crashed there. I guess I sculpted him a little bit off stream last night out of frustration because I redid the same thing like 4 times on stream. The thing with him though, like, I don't want to over sculpt him. I'm like trying to keep him fairly, like maybe I get rid of this. I don't know if I like this. Oops. Like maybe I blend his hips in more. I'm glad you guys can't hear that really loud bird outside. Do I like that more? I'm not sure. What did you have for breakfast, Jelly? What did you have at 8 p.m. breakfast? Because, like, is it breakfast because it's your first meal of the day, or is it breakfast because what you ate was, like, breakfast cereal? Hi, Zeth. I'm not eating the bird on the mic. Okay, so you ate a breakfast meal at the wrong time of the day. Oh, and you just woke up. Okay, so it's a double breakfast. Double definition breakfast. I see. I guess this is alright. Also, wasn't sure if I should blend this into the back here or not. Yeah, I really like him with the ears as well. I just know the ears are like a preferential thing, so I didn't want to make them like part of the base mesh, and I wanted to add them on later. Which is funny because I was going to add the ears onto the drag and never ended up doing that. See, is that better? I'm not sure. And then I'm trying to look at his face from like a few different angles. I think maybe his nose needs to be like a little bit pointed out more. Or like a little flatter. We need to get rid of this line here. You can always come back and revisit the sculpt as well if anything looks too detailed or not detailed enough or something. Like, I don't think a lot of this is going to come through. Like, is there anything I need to add? Maybe I define the belly button slightly. You need it. Why? How many points do you have? How many points is too many points? I'm curious. That's not that many points. But you're right. Like, I used to have the change VTuber one, which was the expensive redeem. And I kind of don't like... I like having spammable redeems. rather than like expensive ones. But I got rid of the change VTuber one because I want to add more onto this one VTuber specifically. Like, so the issue with having the change VTuber one is, what if I make stuff that's available on this character, like being able to feed him and stuff, and then you change character and then you don't get that. So it makes sense to focus on one. At least for me. His arms, I also noticed this last night, his arms are like so mutated. Like his hand forearm things are maybe too short, but we might deal with it. Like I actually wonder how broken he's gonna be in VR chat. Like proportion wise, he's very funky. Discord roles you can buy. What do you want to do in the Discord? There's nothing in the Discord. I could have VIP roles, but you're already a VIP. I could remove your VIP and then sell it back to you.
Dragon.
Yeah, how's he going to serve anything with those little arms?
Dragon.
Oh yeah, I need to move this back as well. Maybe, but I don't know. I don't really... I feel like I'd have to manually do that. Good morning, Sash. It'd be early for you. Early Saturday morning stream. Saturday morning cartoons, aka my stream in the Kobold. How you doing, Sash? I also like, I really do not know what to do with this tail. Like, I think this tail is just going to be like this. Like, does he need anything on his tail? It's just a tail, right?
Dragon.
The Discord, like, which Discord are you talking about, Jellybean? The stream Discord or the not safe for work one where you're a moderator? It looks so goddamn bold. Oh. Yeah. I don't post anything in that one anymore. I don't know what to do with it. Like, the only reason it's still around, I guess, is because I don't think you are in the stream. I thought you were talking about the stream one this whole time. You're not even in it. But yeah, I don't post in that one very often. It's mostly around because there's a lot of people in there and they seem to use it. But like, I'm not a Discord person and not a Discord. I think back when I made that, it was very, very like, there wasn't many Discord servers around, especially for that kind of stuff, which is why I made it. The stream one is less active. And the stream one I only have basically to post live notifications. The stream one doubles as a VR chat like base update one as well. Like if anything is happening with the VR chat bases, I post in there as well. Does he look like a kobold? I guess so. See, that's the problem I have, Sash, right? Like, I don't want to add to that with another Discord server. I really wanted to just join like a team and have like a team Discord server or something. Which is like, that's why it's doubled up as having it's doubled up as a VR chat and the VR chat like meet stuff. Like it serves all three: Twitch, VR chat, and the VR chat meet. Yeah, I'll save this. And so you can opt into the roles. Otherwise, I wouldn't use that. And then I'm like, maybe I should just merge the not safe for work. But like, I didn't want the not safe for work 3D fairy artist one to be like a Discord about me. It already feels so, I don't know how to put it. Whoa. What was that tracking bug? How did I do that? Oh. You walked it? You walking it? Anyway, this tail can be whatever. This tail can just be that, and I'll just retop with that. Guess I can work on these ears. Exactly, Sash. Like, that's the problem. So I just leave Discord. I'm in like Dazzy's Discord because I'm a moderator, and I'm in Kusaki's Discord because like I was for a while. I was just in Discords. I guess it's still true. No, I think I'm a moderator. I don't know. I try to be in the Discords where I'm a moderator. Otherwise, I don't want to be in the Discords. I guess I can. These can probably get moved. I think these need to be top of the head. Yeah, everyone just mutes them. So like, I didn't want my Discord to be just another Discord like that. I wanted to have more use than that. I didn't want to make one just because. That was the problem for me, right? So by having it be, oh my god, how did it get? By combining it with the VR chat stuff, it makes it a little bit more useful. But I still don't even like having it for that. Like, I hate managing the Discord. I don't want to make it active. I don't care. I don't like Discord. I don't use Discord. I don't sit in Discord chats. I don't like sit there on voice calls. I always get asked. People always like message me like, where do you hang out? And it's like, I don't hang out anywhere. I don't like sit on a disc. I know a lot of people do this, but I don't sit on a Discord and just chat to people all day. I know a lot of people do that. You're in my Discord and you didn't even know. Yeah, I know a lot of people like to vibe in calls and not talk and stuff. Discord is always on my monitor, but like it's only so I can see because I have no notifications on. So like it's only so I can see if someone messages me there because they refuse to use Telegram or something. It's not because I'm a busy dog. It's just like I don't have any desire to like sit and talk to people all day. And then I stream and it's like the same thing, but you know what I mean. Is this how I want his ears to be? Yes, so. I think there's just different types of people. Like some people really want to have that like I don't know, it's just extroverts and introverts probably. Like some people just want to have that communication. They don't care like if no one's talking or whatever. They like sitting in a call. Like I know people that just like they sleep with Discord on and stuff. Yeah, these are temporary ears. I'm debating whether they should be pointed at the end or rounded, and then I guess I could just make that a shape key anyway. And I'll retop it these. So like the other thing is like, and the problem is I don't want to run this, and so that is what makes it difficult. But I would really like to put together a team. Haha. I'd really like to put together a team of like 3D furry artists on Twitch, and then just have one Discord, and so like the smaller ones can just be, you know, essentially in that Discord and with like admin privileges and able to post notifications and stuff and have like their own channel or something, rather than have separate Discord for everyone. But I don't want to like put that together. So I always wanted to put together that team, but I don't want to do all the managing. Anyway, this guy's like done. I'm just gonna let's get him out of here. Yeah, exactly. So like, I was who was I joking with about that the other day? Was it? It was on stream, right? I was joking to someone about making like a Ventrilo server or a TeamSpeak server. Maybe it wasn't on stream. Free him. Get him out of here. Well, that's the thing, Jellybean. That's the problem. So it's like, then it's like, no, everyone wants to have their own Discord anyway, so it kind of defeats the point. And I understand why you would want it. So then it would be like, oh, this is just your secondary Discord anyway. So then it doesn't have that attractiveness. Like, I can't make people ditch their Discords and use the team Discord or something. I guess it could be an option for people. These ears are okay. I will export out these ears. Yes. Then I'll. I'll resculpt these a bit. The horns, I guess, can just stay there. What did I do with this tail? Did I export this? Let's export that. problem is also like, would I ditch my Discord? I mean, I probably would because I can't be bothered, but like, would I ditch the fact that it has the VR chat stuff in it as well? Like, it's not just a stream Discord at this point. Would I then delete it and just join the community? I guess, yeah, I don't know. The problem is that people like to use Discord as their one and only source of information. Kind of like how I like to use Telegram and nothing else. Let's go to Blender. It's the old body. It's a new body. The problem with goddamn ZBrush is that it chews up all of the normals for some reason. So like, why? So like, this does not need to be that way. Well, that's what I mean, Jellybean. Like, we'd all be in the same Discord. So people only need to join one server. But then within that server, you could have subsections for individual streamers or like a general announcement one that everyone can post. Like, I'd give the streamers admin rights or whatever. Whatever you call it in Discord. It doesn't have to be on theme. But I guess for you as well, Jellybean, like, yeah, you're right. You could combine, and then you could have your VR chat stuff in its own little section. Like, there could be a VR chat section, and then you could have like Walk Meet Zone, and then, you know, the Jellybean stole. The Beanie Hut Jr. Yeah, my Telegram, my Telegram, it depends. One of my Telegrams is active, the other one is 170. The Discord is only like, how many people's in this Discord? The Discord's probably only like 160 or something. Hypo. Oh yes. Huge ass. Especially with Hank as well, Jellybean, because like, I don't think, does Hank have a Discord already?
Right.
Like, I know he's got the Fatfur Discord. Poe, how much did Dazzy pay you to come in and vote? Yeah, I don't think he has his own either. Like, why does ZBrush do this? I hate this. It's like, it destroys the sub triangles of like everything. You didn't pay her, so you begged her.
Unwrap.
Oh, that's fine. Oh no, yeah, I know you have a Triceratops character and stuff. I was just joking about the fact that every other time you're here, it's because Dazzy tells you to come in here and vote for something that he wants. Yeah, that's basically it, Jellybean. Like that's the idea. I don't know if it would work out that way. Obviously, I'm not even like I'm not partner, so I can't make like a stream team to go along with it. But the point was that it would be a stream team eventually. Because then that would make like a lot of sense. And then yeah, like you know, if we all combine and we have like a Discord with 300 people, and our content is like similar enough, you know, like that's the other thing. Similar enough that people will be like, oh, no, Dadzy, it's not for you. It's not a stream team for you. It's an artist thing. You should just make your own team at some point, Dazzy. You should make a kobold team. There might already be one, but like, you know, you can make the Eventide Burrow. You can do whatever you want with it. I think you got to have like a reason to make a team, kind of like, you know, as well. Don't just make one. I know a lot of people that made one for the sake of it. And so their teams, like nothing happens in the team, so it feels like it's kind of pointless. All right, bye bye, Desi. Like for example, I am in the dog kennel team, but I don't think the dog kennel's a very small team. I think it's Zip's team. I believe it's Zip's team. I don't think she ever wanted to be like a team manager or anything though. So it's literally just a dog team with a few people in it, a few friends. I'll just keep going. Let's get the ears. How are these looking? They're okay. They're maybe too high poly. Actually, not too bad. Thank you for the follow, Okibo. They just high poly here at the end. Check a reduce. Your stream slot. We don't have stream slots. Just stream whenever, Jellybean. It's not going to be that official. The other thing, right, is like we could do community stuff in that kind of a group. Not that I have any ideas, but like just having a 3D art group would be good for that kind of thing. Let's work on this, I guess, actually. Let's start cutting him up. What horrors? Yeah, exactly, Jellybean. And like, I think we could do that with a 3D art. Like, it would be open, you know, it would be 3D themed, so we all have something in common. Yeah, exactly. I think that would be fun. I've talked about it a little bit with. I think I've talked to Hank about it as well. Um. Oh, speak of Hank. Hi, Mickey. Hi, Mickey. I'm gonna keep talking even though you can't hear me. I talked about it with Kofu like ages ago as well. So I think Kofu would be down for it. Yeah. Like, I don't want to be community manager, but if I have to be community manager, that's fine. I can do that. I manage things enough as it is. I feel like I manage Dazzy's community half the time. I don't know Kamari. Who's Kamari? It was going to be furries, so if he's a furry streamer, I can't believe I'm already being bargained with. Kamari. I can't find this person. Are you spelling it correctly? Ah, well, the the point of it was Twitch streamers, though, Jellybean. Otherwise, I don't think the Discord serves much use. Does it? Am I wrong? Big leg. Hi, Ripper. Hmm. Do I want to cut this out? I might do. How you doing today, Ripper? Good morning. Jellybean, was it you? Someone posted their UVs recently, and I noticed. I think it was you actually, or was it someone else? They showed me you did your UVs on the face like. Oh wait, because the thing. You did like the flat projection, like I guess like this. Oh, I guess that's fine actually. But with the two, how do I describe this? I guess if I, oh for fuck's sake, there we go. I guess I mean this. Yeah, this thing. That was not you. Okay, it must have been someone else then. I was gonna say like, how do you not get like issues with the muzzle? Because I used to do it like this. Yeah. What do you mean? Are they? I don't think I've ever seen your UVs. Oh, that's cute, Ripper. And I'm glad you got them off Telstra. That's the funniest part. That's the best part. You were like, there's more than one telco company now. There are better options. I put my UVs on stream for you all to see and judge. Me, I have no shame. Absolutely shameless 3D artist exposes his UVs for the world to see. It would be funny if it wasn't so sad, Ripper. How often that is occurring. Like, how many of their customers, if not all of their customers, are like that? No worries, Zork. Yeah, it's like free iPad, but then it's like $85 a month more than one without the iPad.
Wrap.
I was drinking my coffee and I forgot that I like had dunked a biscuit in it earlier, and I just got this like spongy mush down the bottom that I ate, or that I drank, and I was not expecting it. I guess Udim's Jelly Bean? Is that... Have you worked with them before? I've done it once. But is that, like, isn't that what you mean, technically? I've thought about doing that, but like, yeah, it was literally Arnott's Scotch finger. Yummy. Oh, it's a bit of a biscuit, eh? Sorry, I didn't dunk my burger in my coffee. That's what you guys do, right? Jelly bean, like, I can't believe I've I can't believe I keep getting these guys. What have I done to deserve this? What kind of people have I surrounded myself with that I would possibly end up with these kind of people? Alright, UV unwrappy time. I'll add more stuff to this later. It's ugly. So this needs to be... Okay, when you guys look at this map, right, which makes more sense to you? That this left side here should be the left side of the head, even if it's facing this way? Or should they be back to back, so like the left side of the face is here and then the right side is here on the right side of the map? Does that make... what makes more sense here? Is there a standard for this? Like, this is... if this is on the left side of the UV, it's on the left side of the model, as if you're looking at it from like behind, I guess. Whereas if it was on this side, it's like the front, and it kind of needs to be like this, I guess. Has anyone done any like UV texturing? Was Dazzy thinking of Jaffa Cakes, Sash? I am gonna flip them, Hank. Like, that's the thing. So like, I'm just wondering if I should have mirrored UVs are evil. Why? What do you mean? You can literally chuck a symmetry ruler, and then you can draw on either side at the same time. If you get even going to use these. Left on the left, right on the right. Well, they are going to be back to back. If left isn't on the left. Okay, so it should be here. This is what I did for the dragon, so I should probably just keep it consistent. The thing is, it's his left, right? It's viewer right, but his left, right? Correct, I mean. Is that easier? Because what'll happen is when I apply this mirror, look, there you go. Okay, so you're saying they should be kissing. Like this. This does make sense to me. You guys want the kissing kobold pattern? That's what you do? Okay. I'll do that. You've convinced me with your single line of text. You would always work from character left, right? Yeah, so then it should be like this, and this should be on this side. I like how this is no one. There's no yeah. Judge, my opponent is wrong. He's actually just wrong. What the hell is happening in this scene? Oh, that's not that bad. Have you seen Lime's kissing? I don't think Lime's here, but Lime's kissing emotes are the absolute cream of the crop kissing emotes on Twitch. If anyone has Lime's emotes, because I don't have anything. Yeah, are we unzipping from the back or the front? I actually do not know which makes more sense to me, because I don't care and I just do it all in Substance Painter anyway. Pichu's emotes? Pichu's emotes are also very good. So Hank, you would say that this left side of the face should be here, but flipped? Like that? Or the character left should be on this side? Exactly, Jellybean. So the problem is none of us, can any one of us here say that we still edit in Photoshop? Because I sure can't. Both face the same way. No, so like the reason I'm doing it in mirrored like this is because one, this is like perfectly symmetrical. When I've tried to do it in the past without using the mirror UV here, I guess you can't see it, but it's like, you know, it's here on this thing. When I've tried to do it in the past, it was never exactly lined up. Even with like snapping, it would be off weirdly. So doing it this way it means that like the whole layout is completely symmetrical, and what you can do is you can get a symmetrical ruler in Photoshop or Clip Studio or whatever, and you can drag that down the middle, and then you can just draw on one side. So I'll just do what I did with the dragon and just like ignore both of you, I guess. Hi, my name's Hank, self-proclaimed UV psycho. The only problem with that, Sash, is when you don't have a model that looks like this, where you can tell what's happening, and it instead looks kind of like this, I guess, but worse. Anyway, I'm gonna just keep going. Look at his fucking his butt cheek is like a quarter of the UV. Let's make him. He does not need to be so big. Thank you, teddy bear. This also probably does not need. Like, I know it's like the biggest part of the model, but yeah, like that's what I will be doing anyway, Hank. But like, if your UV looks like a gobbledygook, then you open that up and people are just gonna stare at it and be like, "What the hell's going on?" And this is his leg, which is also huge. Thank you, teddy bear. 80k cheek teeth. Not quite. Why are they so large? Oh right, because these should all have been actually. Because I'm trying to fit like two. These should all be like 0.5 size. No jelly bean. I was on your side. I was on your side with the UVs until you said that. I used to do auto unwrap in Blender on models. So that's my terrible dark secret. Hi Ravens. I also just want the hand to all be together. So where's this hand? Oops. Oh. That's a good point, Hank. I was just thinking about that, like what wouldn't so you'd do that. You would do that as separate UVs, right? Like in here, different UV maps. The problem is that no one knows about these. No one knows about having different UV maps. Because then I guess for the second one, you could just have a. Is that what you're saying? Just having like a mirrored UV one? Was like, hi, Absy. And hi, Xerox. You would think as well, Ripper, that like it being low poly would have an easier time, because I always thought that. I always thought like, oh, it's a box. It knows how to unwrap a box. But no, it struggles. I love the like I'm not talking about the forbidden TW. Hank might be. That would check out. Let's stick the hand here. What is this? Anyone want to guess what this is? Oh, I know what this is. Wait. Oh yeah, I know what this is. And what is this? This is the torso. This is his stomach. That's his belly button there. And what the fuck is this? Is this his back? Yeah. And this is his titty. We're playing a guessing game here. I wish I could make predictions like really quick. I could just be like, and what is this? Guess, place your bets what this is. What does this look like? I mean, I already said what it was, so it doesn't count. What's happening? When you say it like that, Tyne, it sounds like it's a really chaotic stream and it's just me saying, what is this? A palette texture. Oh yeah. I used to do that, Jellybean. I love that kind of unwrapping like style. I know that's probably it's probably not great or something like from a UV perspective, but it's fun. So this is the bottom of his foot. I may as well put actually all of his foot together. You were doing it. What, you were guessing your own UVs? Is that what you're saying? So this is his whole foot. Where's the thing that shows? Oh, the palette thing. Oh, okay, yeah. Where's the thing that shows you the what do you call it? Oh, it's probably up here. Oh yeah, here. Oh wait, no, that's not what it was. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, there we go. Area stretch. Because I don't want, what is this, the foot? This can be small. And what is this, guys? You want to guess what this is? That's right. It's the mouth. He's gonna eat it. Yummy, yum, yum, yum. That's too small. Wait, is this the mouth? I might be wrong. Okay, it's not the mouth. I was wrong. I think it's the back of the head. I am right. I should probably like actually make it. Oh, whatever. They'll adapt. Okay, what's this? What's this? This one's an easy one. You guys should know this. What is this? Do I need to turn off the like? Oh no, it turns off completely. That sounds crazy, Hank. Wait, no, change my answer. I saw I saw Hungy's answer. I guess I'll put this. This doesn't really need to be that big, but I guess I'll put it, slot it in there. These I think need to be bigger. Yeah, Hank, this is the leg. This is the let's try like. Does minimize stretch like actually do anything, by the way? It seemed like it did something. Should I have done that? Alright, what's this? What's this? I know what this is. Do you know what this is? I guess I'll put his hands. Yeah. 100% neck. That's right. It's the neck. I guess I can go here. Okay, what's this? The last piece of the puzzle. That's right, it's the mouth. I should probably make this bigger. It is so much of the model. I'm struggling to like fit the leg and the huge ass in. Maybe this can go. Go in this corner. This can go like this, I guess. Hmm. I guess I can move everything else around. Try and maximize this space a little bit more. I don't want to rotate things too much. At the moment, Jellybean, but like obviously, so me, you know, reaching out, I mostly know Australians, but then I'm gonna, you know, like there's people like CAKED and stuff. There are people around the place that I just don't know as well because they're around when I'm not. Yeah, maybe I should cut the thigh up more. In fact, I could cut here at the. I could cut it here actually. This might be useful. This is such a weird shape. Yeah, this might be oops. I mean, I know why it's a weird shape. He's got a huge ass thigh. Maybe I just put it there. Oh yeah. Yeah, there. And this can go like this. Perfect. I know there's like empty space on this, but it's because I need to chuck the tail on here actually. And the ears. And they're kind of long boys. So maybe I rotate this like that. Get rid of this. His goddamn thigh is too large. Thank you, teddy bear. Are you calling Kofu? I mean, Kofu maybe, but like, are you calling Hank one of the most not safe for work 3D artists in the fandom? Wait, I said Hank, right? Not Kofu in the end. Kofu also does not do that much not safe for work. Also, do you, Jellybean? I don't see that much not safe for work from you either. As for me, well, sometimes. Teddy bear, I'm glad you enjoy the bit feeding stuff. I work so hard on that stuff. And then sometimes people just don't use it. I've seen Jellybean's like sheath bulge and interaction stuff. Unless I'm missing more stuff. More. That would explain why he's getting all the Vor people. Okay, I'm shoving this in here. I don't want you to resist. I just want people to use it. I think it's fun. I do think it's funny when like people go overboard and make me really fat. I might tweak the settings because like so back in the day people did it a lot more and now it's I might want to like tone it back a little bit so you can get me bigger like a lot easier. I'm stretching this out for no particular reason. I'm not in your Discord, Jellybean. I'm not in anyone's Discord. Yeah, Hank. So like what the problem is what used to happen, it didn't have a cap and it used to be 1-to-1 or like roughly 1-to-1. So there were some really early on streams where you know like so that's fine when people give like 10 bits, like that's fine because you get to 10%, that's good. That's all I want. The problem was then like every now and then we get a random stream where someone would give like 1,000 bits or more and then suddenly I'm huge. So it tapers off now so that you can't break it. Did you send me a new update, Tyne? No. I like the model. It's not cursed at all. It's good. Anyway, this looks fine. Whoa, mirrored UVs. Well, that's the thing. If I like tone it down a bit so that it doesn't taper off as hard, because it feels like it's like hard to judge what like the average amount of bits would be. But obviously, so the other thing I need to do is show you guys what level it's at. That's something I've been meaning to add for a while. But right now it's at, I mean, it tells you, doesn't it? If I do, what is it? If I do meat, does it tell you, or is it like? And I guess that doesn't tell you. I'm 28% fat, and which is correct. And then I should be like 37% muscle. And I can go bigger. It's looking good, Tyne. Like, it's not cursed at all. I like it. No, no, Jellybean, no. Let's, I want to put like, I just want to get some textures on him. I just like skipping forward. Like I should probably get his tail, but I'm just gonna ignore that. Do his eyes have textures? Okay, these eyes are kind of broken. I'll get some new eyes. Okay, they're not that bad. Wait, why are these rotated? No, I'm not leaving him cross-eyed. Oh, his eyes are just too big. That's the problem. And then we need to just go. See, they're clearly rotating. It's not supposed to be a not safe for work squad. Just because me and Jellybean are in it, like I'm putting together a team. The baddest bitches ever known. What is happening to this? Why is it rotating? Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't fix it. Oh, yes, it did. Every Monday, you mean? Delete that one. Siggy. Welcome on in, Siggy. Thank you for the raid. Since it's your first time raiding me, do you have an emote you want to put on the wall? Because I feel like that's why you're raiding. I remember you saying this the other day. Every Texas Sunday. I don't care what you do in Texas. In here, in this country, it's Monday. Thank you, Siggy. What that emote's so cute. The wiggly guy. That's the emote? Okay, perfect. How was your stream? What were you... Subnautica? Oh, were you continuing your cursed run that you hate? Oh my god, Hank, you can't just call someone's state South Australia. That's embarrassing. Let's save this. Stream sticker. Okay. You'll be up on the wall next stream. Project review. I'm doing well today. I don't usually stream at this time on this day, so it's been interesting. I think that's like, from my understanding, that's what most people are like in Subnautica. They don't like the big boys. I remember if I put the dark bit on the top of the... I guess I can just look here. That's on the top, okay. What's this, 45? No. We'll just eyeball it, haha. Yeah, I think most I think most people are avoiding them. Okay, he's still cross-eyed. But we can fix that. Wait, why is this rotation so weird? Where did his eye go? Oh. The pool? Do you play Sea of Thieves, Hank? Oh, Jellybean also loves Sea of Thieves. Oops. Rotations. There we go. I mean, I played Sea of Thieves a lot, like a few years ago. I really like a lot of stuff about that game, but I understand why you would feel that way, Hank. Did you play? Oh, you played during that part. Okay. I haven't played any of the funny story content they added. I love that they did though. I haven't so like I played it back in the day. Back in the day. Let's bake him. You guys won't see it. I'll just quickly do it. You guys won't see it anyway because you have ads. Haha. Kind of a big seal. Whoa. They're kind of a big deal. I know them. My pirate is so fucking round as well. Oh, they added pet pigs. Nice. Perfect for you. Kobold. Right. Wait, did I even? I didn't even export the high volume. So what am I doing? You can even probably shoot them out of the cannon, like most of the other pets. Wait, let's check this on the high. Let's turn this down to like 2, maybe even 1. Let's check this on this high. You guys can't see this, I know. Don't worry. You're not missing anything exciting. Just setting up a little bakey. And I guess we'll just bake that. But why would you shoot them? To get them off my ship. That would have been so good though, Jellybean. What did you do? Oh, I bought a pink pig and I called him a Jellybean. He's like my first summoner.
Rat.
Okay, no, that's a good name. It's normal. It is a great mechanic. There's nothing more satisfying than being the guy on the cannon and shooting your friend onto like a enemy moving ship. It's not supposed to be, so like they're doing everything they can to make it a non-competitive game and to suck the fun out of it, so... The problem is that it's a sandbox, so like nothing... So this is the thing, like this is kind of the issue. I like a lot of their design choices, but then they keep going back on all the design choices that I like, so... So when Sea of Thieves launched, like the only other ships that you would see... the only other ships you would see were player ships. And so the game has this thing, right? So like you're going around collecting treasure and you have this like constant threat of maybe there's like pirates around. So you have that like paranoia. You may as well just play it on like Game Pass or something. But you do want to probably play it with friends. The PvE kind of sucks. They keep trying to make it better, but like it's pretty bad. It's the combat's not hard kind of thing. The ship combat is great. I love the ship combat, especially against other players is really good. I know that's like probably the opposite of what you want to hear, but that's what it's like. The problem is that people are pretty toxic because it is like, well, they're not pretty toxic, but like any game that's competitive at all like that, where you can kill other players, becomes toxic. I think that's like an issue with, yeah, there's a peaceful mode, so like that's the problem. Yeah, which is the worst part of the game to me. Like, they have really good ship mechanics, or they did. And then they don't want you to fight other players with the ships. There was like a PvP centric mode. They try to fix it by doing that. And no one played it. Yeah, so like there's a lot of like nice little stuff in Sea of Thieves. It's probably hard for me to give like a essay review off the top of my head. Like I could go on about it a lot probably. We're talking about Sea of Thieves. Because I don't know, I don't have like dot points down or whatever. But so where was I going with that? There's a lot of like small stuff. So like you really like the ship stuff and like running around on your ship and having a crew. That's really fun stuff, right? And the water stuff is good. And like if you're like working as a team, it's really satisfying. The problem then comes from like other players can be really good or really bad as well. So like if you're like chilling, like you can get into combat without the other players being toxic. They can be like nice about it. And then they've put in a bunch of mechanics where you can like ally with friendly ships and create like these like teams and stuff. Yeah, so the way they try and fix it, so like going back, the problem was, right, like Hank said, you would do all the content, and then this happened for me, especially early on. Once you do everything,
Right.
you're like, why am I playing this? Like, what's the best part from playing this game? And it's shooting other ships. So you're encouraged to shoot other players' ships because it's fun. Because all the ship mechanics are good. The PvP combat, like the PvE combat sucks. It's not very exciting. So then early on, all you would do, like, I don't care about the cosmetics. I just want to play to have fun. That's why I was playing with friends. So I'm just there to shoot other ships because they made it fun. So they keep trying to do stuff to try and discourage players like me from shooting other ships. And it sort of works. Like sometimes, you know, you'd meet this ship and they'd be like, "Oh, don't like shoot us. We'll give you money or something, or like we'll be friends," or like people got to come up with a good reason. I like role playing like an actual pirate. I don't go around and just shoot ships that don't have anything on them or that have like freshly spawned or something. Because that's the other thing. Some people would just spawn camp, I guess. But yeah, so then the problem I had is that what they did to fix it was just remove the ships or just move the ship combat out. Like they were like, "Oh, let's make another mode where all you do is ship fight," and it's like, no, that's not quite the same. You want to have that like emergent ship fighting that's more exciting than just like, here's your ship, go and fight the other ships. So they did that, and then that failed. And now what they've done the PvP or the PvE servers, which is like, okay, I understand that's what everyone wants, but like the game without that paranoia, like, okay, this is an opinion, right? The game without that paranoia of like losing your stuff is like boring. That's what made the game so good. You couldn't just opt out of it to start with. But no, they keep balancing the game around single player ships as well that just like play the game and they like mindlessly go around collecting loot because they like the number going up. Like people get very involved or very, what is it? Involved? It's probably not the right. People get very attached to their loot as well when the only thing you get from loot is cosmetics. Yeah, you can theme your ship. Aitatsu. Yeah, so like sort of part of the challenge is like you want to hop islands, so you every time you load in you have like, well, nowadays you have a preset ship because you can buy ships, but it used to be you load in, you have a fresh ship, nothing on board, you'd slowly gather resources like planks and cannonballs and stuff and like deck up your ship, you know, like get lots of higher DA. You know, you'd stock up and then you'd set sail and you'd go around to islands and pick up loot. And then there are like cash-in zones. So you got to like, if you get under combat, you can't just cash in the loot. You got to try and get back as fast as possible. Yeah, what you're suggesting, Siggy, is like stuff they've tried to do. Well, they haven't tried to do it, but they talk about doing that all the time. And that's the thing. If you have to opt in to the combat, then everyone will just not opt into the combat. The problem is that they can't balance it so that the opt into combat reward is good enough. Because from what I've heard is like there's definitely a lot of like money creep in that as well. So they give you one thing and then they're like, oh, this is the best thing. And then they make another thing that's easier to get and be like, go get this thing. It's like, okay, well now the hard content isn't rewarding because I can do the easy content and get the same stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna make a texture. I don't know. It just felt like when they started the game, they were like, we're gonna make it so that there's no NPC ships. Like that was our design philosophy, and then they ended up changing that. The thing is, Siggy, that was the whole game. The whole game was the dark zone, which is why I liked it. No, I'm not going to try Space Sea of Thieves. I have seen people talk about that. No. He's so cross-eyed looking little freak. I don't know, why did your name turn grey? Yeah, like, well, that's the thing, Hank. So, like, I think it was at a good level where you could do, like, because it was very, it was very, like, physics-based and wind-based. Like, everything was sort of there. It still needed to be sort of, like, how do you put it? Like, arcadey, where you can, like, what's fun is, like, harpooning around a rock and stuff. Like, you can do these funny harpoon turns and, like, a 180-degree anchor turn thing. The problem, Jellybean, is they don't. I don't think they have. I don't know how many players they have, but I think it's the server limit. Like, the server can only do so much. This guy looks so goofy. I probably need to, like, rotate his eyes out another 5. Oh, maybe Zorik. I'm glad you're enjoying your tablet as well, by the way, Tatsu. Hopefully it makes things easier for you. 6 ship limit. Yep. The problem is that it's very, so, like, it should be good and bad. Like, there's good, I don't know. Seeing a player ship should be an exciting experience, whether, like, it's good or bad. It's like a thrill in a way, because you don't know what they're going to be like. It's that, like, fight or flight, response. But if you saw ships, like, it's funny because, what patch was it? There was a patch where, like, all it was just ship combat all the time. I can't remember what it was, but there was a patch where, like, all the ships in the server were, like, in this spot, and it was fun, but, like, nothing happened because you would just constantly be shooting each other. And so I think if they had too many ships, like, I don't know where the limit is, or, like, the balance, because people would just keep blasting each other as soon as they spawned, because you can't, like, get people to not do that. I don't know. The game's kind of, it's an old game now as well. I might not give him these dragon eyes. I think he needs like... What other eyes do we have? His eyes are too wide. He's shocked. Maybe I need to actually just like... Let's delete that. I think maybe what I need to do is make the eyes even bigger. Cut it here. I don't know. I've definitely had like some really fun times playing Sea of Thieves. There's lots of like their whole thing was the emergent gameplay or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I did see him playing a lot of that. That's my kind of game as well, really. But like, obviously, it's gone now. I don't know if I could get into a game like that anymore these days. Is the other problem. We need this. Oh, this. Oh, I guess it is like this. Are you iPad gang, Hank? I had no idea. Oh, another playtest? Okay. Maybe I'll play. I don't know why these eyes are so jaggy, but they are. I need to get Butts to do some eyes for this kobold, probably. These are eyes that Butts made. And apart from the jaggy part. Okay, he looks good with these huge eyes. In my opinion. I'm probably just... Oh, you did? Jellybean? That's cool. I saw that. That's like... It's still new stuff. It looks really interesting though, especially the drone camera. Even the like dolly camera stuff. People are going to have a lot of fun like making content, which is cool. I think I'll give him big eyes like this. He'll have big eyes. Big anime eyes. Tatsu, have you not seen this model before? Like... He's not gotten any thicker. Doesn't help that he doesn't have like his ears and his tail and stuff. Yeah, he's got a big butt. That's the whole point of this one. It's in the name. You guys are funny. You're like, holy shit! Look at the ass on that one. Look at the ass on the big ass kobold. Can you believe it? His ass is huge. You're shook. It's understandable. It just needed lights. Oh, it can get bigger. That's the thing. That's the great part. This is the base size. Right, I need to like stop messing around and do some stuff. I think he just looks weird without the horns, I guess. Just a little better. I forgot I moved these. He's a little shiny. Yeah, but Sashi's saying he doesn't want it. It's too big for him. Anyway, I need to like do the tail. Like this should be a very, very easy retopo.
Dragon.
Dragon Mummy is pretty good. Not gonna lie. Remember to keep voting in the poll, by the way, guys. So it doesn't time out. Look at here, look at here, look at here. It's good that you're saying that, Tatsu, because like that is essentially why I made him this big. Because I don't think kobolds need another base. Now that I've done my research, you guys have enough bases. Yeah, I know it's always neat to see another artist's style, and that's like why people want me to do a dog and stuff. But I was always intending to do bases that hadn't been done much, and I didn't realize how much kobold stuff there was. So in this case, we do the popular species, but we do the unpopular body type. I haven't researched that much, but I would honestly say that kobolds are probably, like, if we're talking about the bases, kobolds are up there. They're certainly, they might be as popular as canines in terms of the number of bases that there are available. I don't think the extra thickness can be made into, like, maybe. Where do dinos sit on the list? I'm not sure. I haven't seen that many. So, like, the only thing I know the numbers of is me saying to people, well, what do you think is underrepresented? And people said dinosaurs. So I kind of agree. I do think they are underrepresented. But then again, it's a very broad species. If you just say dinosaur. Which is why I've put Triceratops on the poll. Okay, that tail's done. Oops. I don't think it's that you are. Like, I think there are plenty of dinosaur personas, but there aren't a lot of, like, bases for them. And that was the poll question. Is that like where are you getting your statistics for that? Come on, buddy. I wonder if that's why Poe has a Triceratops tattoo. I wonder if that's the connection. Web searching? Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. I think so. I think that would be the case. What's that song? Uh, let's. That was the song that was playing. $38 models. Where are you getting that stat from, Tatsu? Rap. VR Chat Arena. I use VRC Arena. I'm just interested. To be fair, it is also including like, well, a lot of these are like the same thing. Someone's gone through and done a bunch of dinosaurs, and they're literally like, oh, Jason effects. No. I was just wondering where you're getting the numbers from. You were saying that there is no models or something. Yeah, they are all raptors. I see. The inflatable ones are cute. Meanwhile, Kobold 63. So, and a lot of these are different ones.
The skunk.
Is it? Hey, mine too. It's the two. They're really the opposite ends, aren't they, Hank? Our skunks. Is yours still up for sale? Oh no, okay, it's not. I like VRC Arena because it's you can sort by species. It's still up there, Hank, but like it's not available for sale. Tetsu, I feel like if you don't like the Kobold, you might not like Hank's stuff. You probably can, Hank. I thought did you not make the posting? Okay, I guess I need to repick this. Thank you, Swalk. I think goats have like gone from being super underrated and underappreciated and everything to being super popular. Like the rise of goats in the last few years, massive. Yeah, you don't need to spend money on me. You've already spent more than enough. What else was I doing today? I guess the ears. I actually also don't know if I'm going to give him claws. I kind of like him without claws. I want to texture him because I feel like he looks a little freaky without textures at the moment. I think he'd look much better with textures. He probably needs teeth as well, I guess. Did I import? Okay, I guess I didn't export the ones.
Rat.
He's not getting Santa Claus? No. Yeah. Have you not been on DA recently, Tatsu? There's more than one account like that. That entire website is like that now. Slop shop, slop shop, slop shop, slop shop. Let's redo these ears, I guess. Wait, what happened to his? Oh no, they're fine. Yeah, I can't believe ArtStation, like, caved, I guess. I guess it just got bought out, though. Let's retopo these real quick.
Wrap.
I know, Hank, that's how I feel as well. Like, I've heard it once, but everyone's using it all the time. It must be like an American thing or something. I'm pretty sure FA has not changed a single bit since Dragoneer died. Like, I don't think a single thing has changed. Maybe like one or two things. I don't think he was very heavily involved in maintaining it anyway. As you can probably tell by how old the site is. E621 is so much worse than FA. Yeah, that's right. The thing is, right, like FA is a furry website, and with every furry website, especially when the creator is involved in anything, people will have like a drama about them. So that is the issue. So you get a lot of people being like, oh, FA is dead, FA is dying, everything's dying, which they've been doing for about like 15 years. FA's still around. But the issue with FA is that it does not get updated frequently enough. But that's also probably because it's such a like relatively small website. It's not a multi-bajillion-dollar company. So yeah, like FA is pretty janky. It's bad for posting, like you can't post videos on it and stuff still. But I don't think there's any better alternative for a gallery site.
Dragon.
Yeah, Dragoneer commissioned me, like when I was starting out. And it's funny because, oh my god, don't give me that error. It's funny because the reason why people, or like some of the reason that people have issues with FA is because it banned things like feral porn and cub porn. People also have issue with it now because it banned AI art, but the problem was like it's very hard for them to auto, like I don't know, I think they accidentally catch normal artists or something, but what other site that you use has AI art banned at this point? Yeah, exactly, Jellybean. So like that's like when they try and ban one thing and then it sort of extends into other stuff and it's like should it or should it not? It's all the grey areas where it gets a little messy. You can't say YouTube because YouTube's owned by Google and they're pushing AI, so YouTube is not a art gallery site. But yeah, illegal is kind of a stretch. I was like, I don't know if there's that much stuff. I know where you're coming from, but like, that's the thing though. Like, I don't actually sit there and browse FA. I'm not sure if many people do. Do people still do that? I'm glad you guys are, at least. Someone's got to do it. Someone's got to browse FA. Um, to answer your question, Zorak, I don't think it's very likely, considering that like every website goes through Google and stuff these days. You're not allowed to make people say their age, Jellybean. I know what you're getting at, though.
Rap.
The thing is, though, if you're new to the community and stuff, then you probably also wouldn't have been on FA. Or if you're on the fringes. During the early like 2000s and stuff, practically all the stuff was hosted there. Oh my god, why is it doing this? Oh, I know why. Oops. Okay. Pretty much, Hank. They're on big websites with, you know, algorithms. Well, they're on E621. Or they're just on like good old Twitter. I don't know. I know lots of people, like lots of young people still learning art. They're just not on, they'll be on like Discord or something, or Telegram, or like Blue Sky, or, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, Tatsu's youngish. Kofu's youngish, you know, Jellybean. I know Kofu has an FA now, but they didn't used to. Yeah, I think it's all Blue Sky, I guess. Like, now I'm thinking about it properly. Like, it was Twitter, but obviously Twitter's gone to shit. I think a lot of people migrated, but obviously there's still some that haven't. It's Twitter and Blue Sky. The problem is they're not great art websites. They're great for getting your art out there, but they're not great for holding their art. Oh my god, Jellybean, you're so young. Wow. How's it feel? Yeah, Hank, yeah. Like, make it a mascot horror. Make a horror game about Fender.
Rap.
Well, that's what it's like, Zorok. The problem is that a lot of people weren't there for the early, like, you know, MySpace into Facebook, into Twitter, into, you know, like Tumblr, into Twitter. Twitter was a good staple for so long that a lot of people didn't experience the fact that you can have other websites kind of thing. They just had Twitter. Or they just had YouTube or something, like, I don't know. The big problem is that we have people that think I care about their 100,000 follower count on Twitter, and it's like, why? So they're too afraid to leave Twitter and lose that. They can't commit to another like website where they have to start again. I can't believe they tried to. Was it like someone you knew or just like a random person? That's so fun though. Yeah, that's right, Hank. Like, so that's why it's sort of important for bigger artists to move over, in my opinion. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really. I see you misspelt that. But I don't know. The big shift like last year, it made me sort of realize that it doesn't really matter. You just gotta keep doing stuff. Can't just like give up. Well, that's the thing, Hungy. Forget what it's called, right? I guess is it called dead internet? But like, you look at someone that's been on Twitter for like 10 years, and they have like 60,000 or something. How many of those Twitter accounts are being used? That's why people are too caught up on numbers like that. Like you look at big Twitch follow accounts, and it's like, okay, but this person started streaming like 10 years ago. How many of those Twitch accounts are still around? Exactly, Jellybean. I think we were all in that position, and I think, or something like that, right? And I think you have to learn like the hard way that it doesn't matter. I don't know. You can't just sit there and worry about getting a big following. Yeah. So originally I was thinking about doing like some normal map meshy, you know, if I grab this and I do like this. But I don't know if I will do this in the end. Why does this look terrible? I guess projects of face. Hi Moo! Moo, I've been loving the art that you've been posting, by the way. I know I haven't like commented on it or whatever, but I don't know what your little emo boy's called, but I like him. I mean, I knew what he was called and I've forgotten. You know the one I'm talking about, though. It's hard to unlearn, though, Lime. Like, I 100%, you know, I don't blame anyone, because I feel like I used to be like that. Yeah, Yeen's won a vote before. Why? What's wrong? What's wrong? Look at the yin numbers. You need to get your yin voters in. Oops, I accidentally deleted that. Word instead of numbers, it's words you set for the. I can't set words, so that's a problem. I can't set like the numbers manually. It's just that's how it is. Times. Yeah, I gotta give him teeth. Which one am I rooting for? All of them. That's why I put them on the list. I don't put anything I wouldn't do on the list. I do need to give this little guy some teeth, though, I think. And his little horns. I think he just looks weird with this, like, this mouth open like this. What do you mean, Tetsu? I could, but it's a lot of effort for something that's only gonna last like 5 streams. Or at most 14 streams. He's not getting a model upgrade, but he does want a model made from this as a base. Which is why he voted for it so heavily, so he could do that. I need to cut this. God. No worries, Hank. Have a good Saturday. I know it's like a bit of an awkward time. I guess if you want to, Zoro. No, I'm not going to tell you if you're right or not. You can just keep that information to yourself. If you've missed a stream, then maybe you've missed a stream. You've missed a result. But you can always just check the VODs. See, maybe I should have put these. I guess I can put them here. Ow, fuck. Don't mind me just hitting my leg against the underside of the disc. Yeah, I need to give him these little horns again. I need to export out. I like where I position these ones, so I need to export these out. I mean, I guess these are basically ready to go. Anyway, horns.
Red.
There's no other voting sources. Yeah, exactly. There's been a lot of different winners.
Red.
So with these horns, I might reuse the dragon's textures. I might just reuse her horn texture. It's going to post the whole last dragon, isn't it? Yeah. I don't want this. What if he had these horns?
Dragon.
I can't remember exactly. I just know that she's very tall. She's probably like 8 feet or something. I see. I probably should have done this with like things. Yeah, she's basically 3 kobolds in a trench coat tall. "12 burgers tall." Why would they annoy me? Why is this not moving? You could have little horns like that. I actually don't like that very much. That's what I need to do. And then mirror this. Yeah, people will get annoyed at you if you're really big and you're in everyone's face all the time. Like, that's just normal. That's VR chat stuff. You can resize your avatar. So there's like no excuse. There you go, it's got cute little horns. What I need to do is turn this down to like 4, and this down to like 2. 3, there we go. No, but size change worlds. It's a default setting in VR chat now. You can make any avatar big or small anywhere, anytime. These are like too curved. I destroyed these accidentally. Oops. Wait, no, this should be stubbier. What if I should have made this bigger? Oh, thank you. Didn't work. That's probably fine. But I like too detailed. I don't know. I think they look nice. No worries, Teddy Bear. Go do some good work. I mean, I should be ending soon, but I was just going to keep going until Diz was on the way home. And I'm not sure when that's going to be. It could be as late as 7, which is 4 hours from now. So I'll just keep chipping away at him. Like, I actually want to texture him, but I can't texture him on stream. So I guess I'll save this and we'll go to ZBrush and I'll do some ear sculpting. We'll close that. Let's go save this. Close that. Alright. This is the wrong ears. Import the ears. Where are my ears? Oh. Get my little tablet out. Just do a very quick little sculpt for it. Scanning. No, it's not. Let's turn on backface mask. Might do that happening. Might do a little polish up here. How have your commissions been going, Lime? Every time I go in your stream and you're working on like something that needs to be blurred out. Yeah, pretty much. It's just that I'm used to sculpting in ZBrush. Multi-res is a lot better in Blender than it used to be. But it used to be very laggy in Blender. Oh yeah, you weren't here earlier, Lime. We were talking. Why were we talking? Oh, Sash had like kissing emote, and I was like, you need to see Lime's kissing emotes. I don't know if they're still here. But I was like, Lime has the best kissing emotes on Twitch. I was gonna say, why was I talking about you earlier? And that was why. Yeah, ZBrush is too expensive for me as well. Oops. Let's export these out, these high ears. Let's save this. And then I will go back to Blender. yeah. No, that's fine. Like, I wasn't expecting you to put it in chat like instantly earlier. Because Sash is, I don't think Sash is here anymore. Let's bake these new ears. And then I should probably work on like the tongue and stuff. They're pretty good emotes. Let's bake out these new ears. You can't see it, I'm sorry. Uh, the hell happened to the ear? Did I move things? I mean, what happened here? Oh, I did move things. Oops. Okay. It was me unwrapping. And the patterns were the amount of stretch. I don't know how much Substance Painter is. It's probably worth it. I don't know. The problem is it's Adobe now. Like, I have it from when it wasn't Adobe, and it was pretty good. It's probably worse now. I think it's got some new cool features and stuff, but unfortunately it is Adobe and they kind of suck. And their pricing kind of sucks. Here's the new textures. There we got that fixed. All right. There his ears. They are going to probably stay detached looking like this. I think that's just how I'm going to do them. That way they can actually just be detached like that. And the ears can be detached as well. Now he looks like a little weird creature. I mean, I always use Substance Painter as well. That's the thing, like the other thing. So I probably would have gotten the money out of it if it wasn't for the fact that I think it's like a subscription now. I wish it didn't crash my stream though, because that's what I want to like open it up and do some textures on it. I guess I should just do the teeth and stuff, right? And the tongue. Might grab the... What does a dragon's tongue look like? I think that was really complicated. The new version is on Steam. But how do they sell it to you? How much is it? $36. That's pretty cheap. But that's a subscription, isn't it? Yeah, okay. 300. It's... What do you mean, sorry? Oh, because I could end? Yeah, no. I mean, I wouldn't say anything against pirating anything Adobe owned. There's the teeth. These teeth are so nice. You just don't talk about pirating in the chat, basically. Because they'll be like, why did you support pirating Adobe products? We're going to sue you now. I guess I'll just close that for now. It's not $100 a month, is it? Isn't it $36 a month? Which is still a scam, but like... let's grab... I guess we'll grab these. We'll grab the tongue. The website says 100? Okay. I don't know, Steam was telling me 36. Hi, Vol. Good morning, I guess. Do I just give him these little sharp teeth? I'm not sure. I do it like with no face, I guess. Like, I'd give him a mouth and no eyes. Or maybe, I guess, little eyes or eye stalks. I feel like a slug character's been done before. I'm trying to picture what I'm thinking of. I think I've seen someone do a slug character before. And maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I'm not sure. Not like that, Lime. I don't think I'm thinking of a snail fursuit. It's definitely not a fursuit that I'm thinking of. That's... it's not anything from Naruto, considering I haven't watched that. Delete these ones. Delete this. I can even get rid of this one, actually. Basically, have you seen anyone do like what are they called? The ocean ones, the ocean sea slugs.
Dragon.
Yeah, the nudibranches, branches, not sea dragons. No, Hungy knows what I'm talking about. Hang on, I'm just going to turn the aircon on. It's so warm still. Hi, Kohi. Should I give him more teeth? I think I've cut off too many teeth now. I actually will just work from it like this. I think I will... What do you reckon? Forked tongue or regular tongue? He is a kobold. I want to make it fatter, at least. Spoon tongue. What the hell? I can't do that. I guess I should not go for this as much. Daz is the expert. He's not here. He's not the expert. He told me there was no kobold models and he lied. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Make his tongue a gun. What the? What's wrong with you people? Like, I think I just get rid of the gums in this case. Kohi, aren't you American? Why do you need to know about my fur plants? Oh, that's right. That's what I need to do. I did this last time, actually. So slippery slope though, Tatsu. I've been good. I haven't been up to too much. My God, where did I put all of these teeth? Oh, they're all here. I'm always like, oh, I want to do a lot of streaming today, but then I get like 3 hours into a stream and I'm like, I just want to go eat. You're a bit slow, Kohi. Are you Canadian? Like, you're not Australian, was my point. I've forgotten. I'm glad this mouth kind of lines up nicely. Okay. I wasn't that far off. You can DM me later. Why? Are you just in general DM me later, or? Yeah, you can. I'm always free to be DM'd by anyone, basically. I should probably move these teeth. Should I make these teeth bigger, actually? I think I should make this one smaller. Yeah, you can call he. Why'd you cover me up? That's so unlike you. This probably looks a little fucky wucky at the moment. But I'm just trying to get the teeth sort of lining up generally when it closes its mouth. Oh, Hydra! Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. That face. Which face? It was Kingdom Hearts, Hydra. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you guys don't know me, my name is Walker, I'm a 3D furry artist from Australia. What are you talking about, Tetsu? I make VR chat bases on stream. Here are some of the ones I've made in the past available on my Gumroad. And here is the one I'm working on today. Oh, he's missing his body. I'm making a kobold. And he's got a huge butt. Because this is the first time you've raided me, Hydra, do you want to like post an emote of yours in chat? And I'll put you up on my sticker wall, which is here. With all these other people that have raided me at least once. Oh. And for those of you that have come in with Hydra's raid, we also have, I guess, the characters are blocking at the moment, but we do have a poll for the next VR chat base. If you'd like to see any of these species on the right in this kind of body type up here, type a number from 1 to 5 in the chat. You can vote for multiple as well. Okay, I'll get that one, Hydra. There's a good one. Wow, people really like the dinosaur. Ban them? He just raided me. Wait. You can vote for multiple as well. And I'll go back to Blender. We're just working on his teeth at the moment. Tatsu, Jellybean outranks you. I think I should maybe make these teeth so that they're a bit like... a bit more square. Maybe? They definitely don't need this much topology. What is it, Tetsu? He needs to be able to smile without it looking weird. It's not about getting in the kobold's mouth. Tetsu, that's such an unhinged thing to say. I think these teeth are actually too tall. By modeling the inside of the mouth. We all have to do it. I mean, obviously, I'm not putting that much effort into the teeth and stuff. Yeah, Tetsu, that might have been one that you didn't need to share. I think I just need to lessen the gaps here. Hi, New. How you doing? If it makes you feel feel better, Tatsu, there's plenty of people like that who speak before thinking, like Korhi. So since if you've just joined we've actually done quite a bit. I am just working on the teeth, which is not super exciting. I'm trying to at the moment I'm trying to round them out and fill out the mouth a bit more. It looks a little freaky like this, but you get the idea. He's got textures and stuff on it. He's got baked textures, but that's about it. He's always he's always had the huge ass though. No worries, Hydra. Have a thank you for the raid and have a good look. This is always his best feature though. Like this is why he exists essentially. So it was always going to be big. That's so true. He probably just sits on the floor in like a cave, waiting for the dragon to get home. I think the bottom teeth are looking alright. Maybe I just delete the top and I just use that. Although actually I need to fix up the gums. These eye textures are actually from a previous model, the shark. It's because Butts, who's currently away at the moment at Motor City FurCon, textured them for me, and I'm considering if he'd be down to do it, I'd like him to do a bunch of kobold eyes and just make them, because he's got huge eyes, right? So like people are actually going to see these eyes. So if he can do that, I would really enjoy that. But yeah, these eyes are really good. There's also a red version somewhere. Like maybe that suits the kobold a bit more. What's a good kobold color? Green? What color are kobolds usually? Blue? I think they're usually like red, right?
Dragon.
There you go. Black and red. Wow, very funny tattoo. Yeah, obviously grey. What color are you, Hungry?
Dragon.
Aren't you not grey? Oh, you are grey. Okay. Metallic dragon colors. So what I might end up doing, like I'm trying to decide if I want to do this, but I might either one for one do the dragon's colors, or I might use their non-metallic color. So like, where is it? I can just get a dragon for you. You're grey and green. Okay. There are a lot of kobold varieties, probably more so than a few others. I guess this is where we got up to with this thing. I guess I can open the lineup one that's safe for work. Unless the textures are broken. Oh, wait, that's Butts' textures. Okay, never mind. Yeah, he does look kind of impy, doesn't he? That's what I think. I was like crossing my mind. So like maybe I do him the same red here, or like these same two colors. I'm not sure. I want to have some sort of like connection between the two, I guess. Since they're supposed to be related. I might texture some like little nails on him rather than make them. You guys like this dynamic? He's like a little puppy dog. I feel like that is not that close to the right. That's too light. It's too saturated. Yeah, so like I actually haven't textured him yet. He's just got like it's literally just the opacity. Oh, that's the normal map. Because I can't texture on stream without it crashing everything, which is really annoying. Yeah. So this is the texture he has, right? Whereas she has this as a texture. Get rid of that specular lighting. So I was just playing around with the colors to try and match it to that. I guess I can just do that. What a funny little guy. But yeah, for the moment he'll be all red like this. Might turn it down like a tiny little bit. No, these are just going to be VR chat bases. There's the dragon's already out on the Gumroad. It's what the vote will be for as well. So that'll just be the next one I do there. So they're not for any particular project. It's just funny that we did a dragon and then the next one voted for was a kobold. So it's like, I want to make like a little connection between the characters. Anyway. Let's keep working on these teeth. Maybe I just give him no upper teeth. We'll come in aura. Toy purple. What is toy purple? Thank you, New. I don't know if they're super well done. I think it's just because I work in a style that is like, how do I describe it? I work with like the PBR style, so like the physically based rendering type stuff. But I do it in a stylized way. So it's not like a lot of VR chat model stuff is completely toon shaded. And relies heavily on like that toon style or the toon flat colors with cell shading. Because if you do it this way, you kind of want to have like a normal map which requires sculpting and like all this other stuff. Let's make him pink. There you go. Let's make him shiny black, I guess. He's going to be hard to see. He can be white now. There you go. Let's make him neutral grey. But yeah, I definitely like this method where you insanely Thank you. I actually did increase the price recently. They were $20 for a while, but I went through and added clothing to everything. They used to be unclothed like this. So this guy's going to get clothing as well, which is actually something I have not figured out yet. The reason why they're cheaper than like most other ones is most other bases I think come with more more variations and stuff, whereas these are like sculpted to be a specific way. So, you know, he's got a huge butt. It's not going to become, he's not going to get to be thin. He's going to pretty much be either slightly thick or really thick. And this is the, how he is now is basically the middle ground. So we will need to redo this tongue. Probably a lot of this mesh. I think I'll just like delete this, actually. You probably missed it earlier, but the whole point of this one, I need to go to like this mode. The whole point of this model was we took a popular species, in this case the kobold, because it's actually quite popular. I didn't realize how popular kobolds were, but they are quite popular. And then we put an unpopular body type on it. So usually with the models, I want to go for this blend of the two, where people will look at the model and they might be like, oh, I have a kobold and this is a kobold. The body style's not my kind, but I do like kobold, so I'll get him. And then other people will look at it and be like, I like this body type, but I'm not a kobold. But I like this body type enough that I'll buy it. But then you might just get people that don't want either. That's fine. I'm trying to just give some variety. Also, hi, Rotten. Get this goddamn tongue out of the way. He will have top teeth. I'm just going to do the bottom teeth first, and then I'll just like duplicate them and then do the top teeth. I think it's the way I'm going to do it. You don't need these faces, so... Why is this? Interior face? Interior face. These faces don't need those. Oh, good on you. Oh, good on you, Lou. Why is this so... Oh, that's why. Where's his face? I didn't realize how deep I made his like mouth cavity here, so I might have to move these teeth further down. True, Hungy. So what I'll do is I'll just like chuck this into ZBrush and then do a little sculpt on it. Smooth it out and stuff. Okay, I think that works for the bottom teeth. Let's like, I don't know, smooth those out slightly. And then what we'll do is we'll grab this. How am I going to do that? Oops. Right, now we try and match these up. Match up pretty well already, actually. Just might pull this out slightly. I need to turn this texture a bit off. Okay, I think that's good enough. I mean, his teeth are kind of disappearing a little bit. Yeah, so Leonard, anytime you mess with the basically the vertices with a modifier or anything, it will break shape keys. So if you subdivide, because that adds more vertices or anything like that, like that that affects the shape keys. So smoothing would have done that. So now I'm going to go and export these out. Let's just like very quickly tweak this a little bit, like there. There we go. Is that last tooth even? I guess it is. Sub export. Let's just rest. Think for the follow Fernie Yote. It's all good. Then we got the subdivs on them. And then last thing is the tongue. I think we'll just keep this one. So I'll just like export this out. And then we'll save. And now I just got to re-sculpt them a little bit. I actually don't know if I will sculpt the teeth. I guess the teeth don't need to be sculpted. It's just the gums. Let's go into ZBrush. Let's go over here. The tongue needs to be resculpted. Boys. I'll just do these last little resculpts and then I'll probably end. I am actually pretty hungry. I just need a snack. There's these. Oh, did I just... Oh no, there's the tongue. And there's the top teeth. I need to just split off this bit. Let's hide him. Let's hide his teeth. And this, and this, and this. Now we gotta sculpt some freaky little kobold mouth stuff. This won't take very long. We'll give him a little rivet in the middle. He doesn't need to be too detailed because he's just a little guy. Oops, that's the wrong one. See some like little. I think that's good enough, really. Does not need to be too detailed. It shouldn't do. If you mean the floating scales or the floating plates, it shouldn't break. So let's just export that out. All I want to do with this is just kind of like outline these teeth like this. Just clay tube this. Super quick. And then I'll polish it. Just need that little like general shape of stuff. And then we'll like do that here and there. Just go over it, polish it. Oops. I gotta do the top in a similar way. Up to symmetry. Then what I'll do after stream is I'll actually finish his textures basically. So next stream we can continue on from him having finished textures, since I can't texture him on stream because every time I try to do that, Substance Painter crashes my entire computer. There we go, there's some scary little kobold teeth. Not sure how much of that is going to come through on the bake, but we'll find out in a second. Okay, let's grab this. Oh. No, maybe I will. No, I'll leave the teeth. I don't want to texture them too much. Let's call these. These can just go. Oops. This is bot teeth, top teeth, top gum, bot gum. Then we save. Then we go back to Blender for a moment. So what I need to do now is grab these, put them up here, grab these, put them up here, grab these, put them up here. How was I exporting this out actually? We're exploding him. So I had the ears up actually. Maybe I should, let's put the ears back one. Let's put this down one. And then to the side. And then we'll put this back one. This on that side. Oh, I need to actually move this back. Okay. Put that there. Put this back one. And grab it all. Actually, not his eyes. Oh, wait, no. I need to unwrap all of this. Actually. I will do this. I guess I will mirror this first. Yep. This one, mirror this first. Unwrap. Yep. This one is already mirrored. Do these two first. Now we gotta fill this shit on a UV square somewhere. This one should be fairly easy. Yep, that's a nice unwrap. Oh, this is what we're focusing on, this mess. So what we have to do now is we have to grab this tongue and shove it onto this map somewhere. I guess a smart place would be like here, in between the mouth. There we go. Then we got to grab all of his little teeth. scale them down. I don't know where I'm putting these. I guess they can go down here. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll do... Okay, there we go. So we can check these teeth down here. Assuming. And then we can grab these teeth and we can chop them. On this side. Yeah, I should have done these at the same scale. Right. Finally got them done. Ready for the last export of this shit and the final bake. Bottom teeth, bottom gum, top teeth, and the tongue. I need to stop raids as well, actually, because I want to finish. Get your last votes in as well. We'll be done in a moment. I'm just very quickly getting this thing going. What is this? The bottom teeth? Those little checks. Seems fine. I guess we'll see on the bake in a moment anyway, if it's all fucked up. Hey, get your little votes in. Let's do one more bake. And then all of his teeth, everything should be on this texture. I'm ending very soon. And by the way, Holt and Sumi, if you've just come in. Put him back together. Put his eyes back on, I guess. Okay, so that looks kind of scary, but should be okay. I think it looks fine. A lot of that will come through on the textures once they're on as well. Because at the moment it's like very hard, you can't really tell that the teeth are textured. Look, he's so happy. What is this? Oh, the other tails. I mean the other ones. He's happy. Let's in stream. Oh no, there's a little texture error on the back. What the fuck? How did that happen? Hopefully there's no overlapping UVs anywhere. Oops. No, it seems like it should be fine. I think it's just a baking error. I think I just like... Because where is this on the... That's right there. Okay. I can fix that. I'll do that off stream. You guys have seen enough. Little freak. There he is. We've done good work today. Nice 4.5 hour stream. I want to end. Get your last votes in. I don't think it's going to matter, actually. I think this is a Triceratops win, so I'll end this. She's so far ahead. And we'll hide that. Then we'll go find someone to read. Oh, what did I hit? I've got like sad face on. What did I? Oh well, I'll just run with it until the end. Who do I want to raid? I guess I'll raid. Jana's streaming Deltarune. That's pretty good. I like Deltarune. I'm nice and beefed up from earlier. Good night, everybody. Let's raid. We'll raid Jana, I think, or no. We'll raid. Let's raid Lime. Actually, Lime was here earlier. We'll raid Lime. He's yeah, we'll raid Lime.
Wrap.
Bye bye, Hank. Bye bye. We're raiding Lime. Lime is streaming commissions. They're not safe for work, and so they have them blurred. It's just funny because, like, you'll see. Lime stream's fun. I don't know what the raid message will be. It'll be like, just saying, say nice pixels. Can you increase the resolution? That can be our raid message. Lime stream. His stream's pretty cozy, pretty comfy. Thank you all for hanging out. We got heaps of work done today. I get to texture now, like for the rest of the day. I'll probably actually I'm gonna go on a dinner date with Diz in like 5 minutes, but then after that, I will. Well, anytime I work on it, I got to do the text stream before the next stream, and the next stream was planned to be tomorrow, but I might be busy tomorrow. Anyway, I'll see you guys. Like, thank you for hanging out on this weird stream, weird time stream. Bye bye.